And the Bulls start out with the ball. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. LeBron James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And love the awareness there from James. Just terrific at pushing it down the floor and then finishing with style.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. On offense, here are the Clippers. Leonard with the bucket.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Back to SGA. Six on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And stolen by James. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. James right side. Over onto Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Giannis.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Durant with it. Outguarded by Giannis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
And he can't get the first one.
And I really think Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those mold-breaking players who changes the game of basketball.
And he's good on the second.
Well, on top of all the length and skill and athleticism, Wembanyama has a strong work ethic and a great attitude.
Check his screen on James. SGA with the ball. Antetokounmpo looking it over. To stop the drought. And he lays it up and in.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
It's tipped. Pippen with the steal. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Clippers leading by 3. Durant, the pass to James. Wembanyama outside. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. The 3 from LeBron. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Bulls. Wembanyama passes to KD. And that one drops. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
It's good.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Leonard dishes to James. Leonard sets a screen for LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 feet away. It's blocked by Shaq. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
.26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bulls trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Shaq is screen on Chamberlain. 4 on the shot clock.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
That's the end of the first quarter and not much scoring. It remains close. Clippers lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Victor Wembanyama. LeBron James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Chamberlain. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo, hands it from downtown.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. SGA sets a screen for Giannis. Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
James, the bounce pass. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 8 points for him. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Leonard, the pass to LeBron. There's the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
To the middle, it's tipped. SGA gets to Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Leonard. And they get it back. Mutombo passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mutombo is screen on Leonard. To the paint with 1 on the clock. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Leonard, the pass to LeBron. Leonard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. LeBron drives in. That one drops for him. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Giannis. Back to SGA. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And Wembanyama outside. Outside Leonard. Pass to KD. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giannis, covered by LeBron. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on James. And Pippen with the basket. The assist by Antetokounmpo. Pippen's got it all tied up now for the Bulls. And here's Los Angeles. James looking around. Here comes LeBron. Banked in off the glass. LeBron's got 6.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Clippers on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
They've got Pippen. Mutombo is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giannis in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's James. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Wembanyama with it. Covered by Mutombo. Leonard the pass to KD. 6 to shoot. From deep. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. And Chicago has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And it's the Clippers with the ball, trailing by 2. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Outside, James. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. LeBron's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Here's SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. Again, Chicago.
And a steady presence out there. Gilgeous-Alexander keeps his cool when the shot clock's running down.
From deep, James connects from three-point range. James has got 9.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Antetokounmpo passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Moves back up. Mutombo misses.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Leonard inside. SGA defending. Leonard no luck. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. James, the pass to Leonard. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
SGA against Leonard. Over SGA. Here's Chamberlain. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Giannis. 8 points for him. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. And the Bulls with another miss. The Clippers leading. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Durant deciding where to go with it. James up top, covered by Giannis. LeBron passes to Leonard. Another miss by Leonard.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 6. Back to Antetokounmpo. Off target at the rim.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bulls lead by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway.
Okay, fans.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And it's Durant in at the small forward. Now Leonard. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. Inside, Chamberlain. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Floats it up for Pippen. And stolen by Wembanyama. Shoots. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it. but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Giannis. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Wembanyama passes to LeBron to tie it up. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And this game is tied up now.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Here's Antetokounmpo. SGA from outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to LeBron. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over SGA. And that one's good. Leonard. And the Clippers lead by 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The Bulls call timeout. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Allie, thank you so much. And stolen by Leonard. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Antetokounmpo doesn't get that one. Here's the break. Wembanyama with it. Now SGA defending. Shot from 16. Buries the jumper.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting 1.
That free throw good from SGA.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Now here's James. Now here's Leonard. James outside. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes. But in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Bulls with the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Just 5 on the clock. Jumper is off. And here are the Clippers now. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. LeBron James, down he goes for 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo cannot be stopped.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
James outside. And he banks the layup in.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
And here's Giannis. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. The lead is Wembanyama finishing the alley-oop.
A big moment for the big man. Wembanyama stepping up in a huge way.
Giannis against James. Antetokounmpo fires. It's good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now here's James. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Shoots the three. No good there. Here's Chicago.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble a game.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team. At the line to the Clippers, LeBron James. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
An uphill climb, but they need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, but if you don't get it, immediate foul.
SGA against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander misses the deep three.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
it's Sacramento to start out. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got James, and it's Pippen in at the point.
Bulls foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
George outside. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo for 3. The shot won't fall. Pippen with it. Leonard on the wing. Pippen outside. Back to Leonard. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
Here's SGA. About a minute played here so far in the first. Antetokounmpo surveys. 5 to shoot. For 3, George. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Leonard passes to James. Back to Leonard. Screen by James. Leonard, that one's good. Leonard's got 5 now.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to George. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Outside O'Neal. Chicago passing it around. Here's James. Can't get it to drop. Good D by SGA. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Looking for their first basket of the game. To the middle. There's the steal. James against George. Leonard outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Wide open. And he hits the jumper. That's 7 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Your destiny.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. On the wing, SGA. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
It's James on the wing. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Kings trail by 5. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Outside for Wembanyama. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
James outside. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Pippen. 4-3. Rebound by Sacramento. 59 seconds left in the opening quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Chicago. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now George. Check by James. For the finish. And slam dunk by James.
When LeBron gets the ball, guys, and there aren't numbers back in transition, it almost always results in an easy hoop.
Antetokounmpo outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket of the game. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Bulls. They lead by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Wembanyama out there with Paul George. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. Leonard for 3. Ooh, nice D from George. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 5-point game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one is off. Great D that time from Pippen. James passes to Pippen. Back to James. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
George outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Lets it go from the wing. LeBron with the rebound.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Pippen outside. Now here's O'Neal. Out to Leonard from outside the arc. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to George. And there's a pick. Just 5 to shoot. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
The interior game of Paul George is excellent. He does not allow the defense to bother him, even with a hand in his face.
It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. James passes to O'Neal with his first shot attempt. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
George's shot is off. Bulls leading by 4. Leonard looking over the floor. Beyond the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And another miss by Sacramento.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Kings trail by 8. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. James against Antetokounmpo. Pippen, no good. Antetokounmpo outside. The three is up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Bulls leading by 8. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's James in at the 2. They set the screen. Back to Pippen. Shot on the wing. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
Now here's George. Off target from outside.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Back to Pippen. Leonard outside. And again, it's Chicago.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Now here's SGA. All sorts of time. Good on the jump shot. SGA's got his second basket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Your Sacramento Kings Warriors, make some noise. Love for your Sacramento Kings Raptors.
And SGA has got the ball here for Sacramento. Trailing by 13. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter. And Chicago has possession. Pippen, pass to James. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The 11-footer misses off the left iron. James has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Pippen defending. Here's SGA. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Here's James. On the mark with the 15-footer. James has got 7 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And here's SGA outside. That doesn't go either for SGA. Bulls leading by 13. Pass to Pippen. George with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you, BA.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. So it's Sacramento now. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's George. Check by James. 6 on the shot clock. George's shot is off. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And here's Pippen. SGA covering. Here's James. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Kings trail by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Pippen defending. Gets it down to single digits. He has 7.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Yep, count it. And the Bulls lead by 10.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting.
George against Leonard. Fires the 3. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Chicago ahead, up by 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's George, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Kings trail by 9. Pass to SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Wembanyama screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Antetokounmpo, the pass to George. Back to Antetokounmpo. George outside. Over Leonard. George, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
James passes to Leonard. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar goes back up. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3, George. And it's Chicago with a board. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pippen, pass to James. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Kings trail by 9. Antetokounmpo. Oh, the shot is off.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Got a piece of it and stolen by Antetokounmpo. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
At the line for your Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Here's Leonard. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Screen by O'Neal. The triple drop.
Well, you're working the 2-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Pippen. It's deflected. They recover it. Shot clock at 6. SGA. Leonard there for the rebound. Bulls leading by 11.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's intercepted. Here's James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. All alone. Oh, the shot is off. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Antetokounmpo against James. Here's Chamberlain, using the glass to lay it in.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Here's Leonard. Pippen outside. Leonard against George. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Wembanyama. That misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron in at the 2-guard. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
And a wide open look for James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here's Pippen. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Rebound by the Bulls. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pippen against James. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for James. Another 3 for Chicago.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Leonard the pass to Giannis. Back to Leonard. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Here's Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. Stolen by Pippen. SGA with the ball. He's picked up by James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. LeBron outside. Beyond the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. Pippen the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3 from Wembanyama. Good on the three-point shot. Wembanyama's got 6.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Leonard. Still yet to score. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Here's SGA. Bounce pass Pippen. And a wide open look for SGA. No good on the triple. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. Here's James. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Back to SGA, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Chicago with the ball. O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. James outside. Spins. And the rejection by Wembanyama. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Abdul-Jabbar finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Pippen. Clock at 6. The open shot by SGA. Sacramento again missing. Here's Leonard. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Kings lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
We've got Durant. SGA is out there with Pippen. Then it's Kareem. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And here's James outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. LeBron's got 9.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Wembanyama getting it done inside.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Outside, James. Leonard on the wing. There's the triple. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Kicks it out to LeBron. Giannis against KD. The jump hook using his size. Giannis.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama. KD's got the lead up to 3 now for Sacramento. LeBron outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And it's good for 2. Chamberlain got 6.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
SGA finds Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's SGA. He's got 5. Nailed from three-point land.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
LeBron outside. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
KD passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
The Kings shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. Bulls trail by 7. The 3 from LeBron, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's SGA. He has 6. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Durant, no good. LeBron outside. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen for 3. Durant drains it from distance.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings ahead. They lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So it's Chicago now. It's a 5-point game. Taking a look at the Bulls. Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. Now SGA. Left side, KD. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. Shots good by Pippen.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
No good from LeBron. Kings leading now by 5. And it's Pippen in the corner. It's deflected. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, strong finish.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. High post, KD. Antetokounmpo's there. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And here's James outside. That ball. Nice speed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets an open look and hits. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Chamberlain dishes to Leonard. Pass to James. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him.
Oh, can we get a load of that one? Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Oh, perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen, and it's off from 3-point range. And Chicago has possession. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Out to the right wing. Here's Wembanyama. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 12.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And here's James outside. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now, here's SGA. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 5, and stolen by Chamberlain. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Got that one up quick. Durant's got the game tied up here for Sacramento.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen the pass to SGA. Outside Durant, front past the arc, and another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Giannis passes to LeBron. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. KD finds SGA. Launches it. From distance, Shea puts it through.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Kings ahead as they end the period on a 9-0 run. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Wembanyama. Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Back to Leonard. Fires it up. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Wembanyama outside. Here's SGA. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 4. O'Neal. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. So it's Sacramento. And stolen by LeBron. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. It's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Kings.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. To the inside. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Outside Durant. Rebound by the Bulls. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Right side, Antetokounmpo. From 13, Leonard chewing him up inside.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Outside, Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Takes the three. Abdul-Jabbar off the glass.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Leonard fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Outside, Wembanyama. And the three misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now onto the Kumbo. LeBron. Jumper is off. Sacramento leading by 3. Abdul-Jabbar, the screen on LeBron. He drills the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, the shake. Dunked it home, running inside.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
The Bulls call timeout. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Gilgeous-Alexander, count it, nails it from 14.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
There goes Antetokounmpo, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Six-point game. Pippen with the steal. Outside, SGA. And that's an intentional foul.
Kawhi Leonard. Second personal foul. First team foul.
SGA double team. Now Durant launches it. No good. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Antetokounmpo fires. Three. Good.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Scottie Pippen. Taking 2 shots.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Timeout called, the Bulls. They're behind by 5. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Pippen against James. That one is off. And so they foul intentionally.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Third team. At the line for your Kings, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. Kawhi. The putback. It falls.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
So the Kings win it, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Alan LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. And here's Curry for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Leonard on the wing. Check by James. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good from Curry. On the assist from James.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Wembanyama. Out to James. Sinks it from distance.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
That one's good for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's James. Pass to Curry. Back to James. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Leonard looking around. They now take the lead.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Now here's Wembanyama. Defense right on him. From the line, Curry's shot is off. The Kings leading. Leonard outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry from behind the arc. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Sacramento shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Defensive foul. Steph Curry. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Kawhi Leonard. Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is up. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Curry, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now SGA. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Leonard outside. The 3-ball. Gets the 3 to fall. Leonard's got 9 points.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Wembanyama. Pass to James.
Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Clippers now, trailing by 5. Wembanyama finds James. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Outside for Wembanyama. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
SGA passes to Leonard. Misses the 3. And here are the Clippers now. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Kings. Fires for 3. The putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Kings. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Stephen Curry. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. It's James on the wing. Oh, deflected. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Curry against SGA. Back to Curry for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. Leonard takes it in.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
The kick out, Curry. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Curry's got 8 points.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one falls for Sacramento.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Both free throws good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Here's Leonard. O'Neal pulls it in. Clippers trail by 3. Pass to James. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Pass to Curry. James, good look. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Jacks up a 3. SGA knocks down a 3.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Curry. Back to James. Goes up on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Kings lead by 6. Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Right wing. Pippen with it. Antetokounmpo's there. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. James passes to Antetokounmpo. There's 21 seconds left in the second period. And it's James with the jam.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
LeBron James.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane.
For 1.
One shot.
"19 seconds left in the second.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Now here's Leonard. Releases. And he knocks the jumper down. Leonard's got 15.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sacramento on top, leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Sacramento leading by 5. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Sacramento passing it around. 3-pointer off the mark.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, pass to James. The kick out, Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James.
3 points.
James has got 3 assists in the game.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. 5 on the clock. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Some solid defense from James. Throws it up high. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And Leonard drops them both. Now Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
On their way to the floor, it's your Sacramento Kings Warriors.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. To the paint. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And the Kings lead by 4.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Here's Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Count the basket. And it's a 6-point Kings lead.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside, SGA. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. SGA's got 16 points.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. We love watching him go to work.
Oh, James knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Back to SGA. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Well, Pippen really has a good eye for the floor. I mean, he sees open guys and knows exactly how to get it to them.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. 8-point game. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. He's got 11. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Wembanyama. And Los Angeles, another three.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Chamberlain. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his third foul so far. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Over to the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Clock at 6. James gets a hand on it.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Screen by O'Neal. The shot by James, no good. The Kings lead by 5. Leonard up top. He's got 17. Lets it go from deep. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Sacramento up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Over Antetokounmpo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
And the second free throw is good. Sacramento leading by 7. Pippen with it. Pass to Chamberlain. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. That's too easy for Leonard.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Wembanyama, pass to James. Wembanyama screen. The shot by James, no good. And here's SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Now Curry. And here's James. Back to Curry. No one near him. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 13 points for Stephen Curry.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Now James. Now Curry. Lots of room. The shot is money.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
James. First personal foul.
One shot.
Second team foul. At the line for one, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's good from SGA.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses. Size, explosion, he's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Outside Leonard, shoots a 3. Whoa, way out there from Leonard.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry, takes a 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the LA Clippers. 6-point game. Here's Curry from downtown. Money from 3.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Now Leonard. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now Antetokounmpo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
The Kings lead by 3. Leonard outside. Blocked!
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Now Leonard.
Boy, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron, attack mode, and rejected.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Shoot two shots.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Now Wembanyama. Curry outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama can't hit it. And so they foul intentionally.
Shaquille O'Neal, third personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for your Kings, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
Shooting two.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Misses the free. So the Kings win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard. So Seattle will get the first possession here. And now the opening lineup for Seattle. We've got Paul George, LeBron James out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Back to Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Over Leonard. And it's SGA missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Seattle move the ball around. Leonard with the ball. The 3, James sinks the tray.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Leonard against SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
George's shot is good.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. And another miss by Sacramento. Here's Seattle. George outside. Pass to Chamberlain.
Kings foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. O'Neal passes to George. Shot clock at 5.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
James against SGA. The 3 from Wembanyama. Chamberlain pulls it in. O'Neal inside. Wembanyama on it. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. SGA finds Wembanyama. Shot to stop the run. Seattle pulls it in. O'Neal passes to Leonard. James inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2.
Shoots off the step back. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Kings trail by 7. Pippen pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Outside, SGA. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Screen by Leonard. Here's James. Gets an open look and hits it. James has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that one's good. SGA.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Leonard outside. The 3 is up. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Kings. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
James outside. George has the open look. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Now SGA. 6 points for him. And again, it's Sacramento converting. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Seattle out in front, up 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Seattle so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Victor Wembanyama, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now here's SGA. Three-pointer. SGA from distance.
Outside, inside, in between. Doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's Seattle. And here's Leonard. No points yet. James inside. Defended by Pippen. James can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pippen. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Timeout called, the Supersonics. And it's Seattle with the ball. Trailing by 2. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
Seattle shooting their first free throws of the game now.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
He's off on the second. And he nails the third. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. To the inside. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Pass to Chamberlain. George scanning the floor. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Oh, got a piece of it. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Wide open look. Another one falls for Sacramento.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Pippen. That three's off the mark. Seattle trails. Pass to Leonard. James outside. And again, it's Seattle missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And now a 4-point Sacramento lead.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And Seattle calls time here. .55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. James passes to O'Neal. Here's Leonard. James finds Leonard. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it. The Kings lead by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Wembanyama. Rebounded by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for Seattle. Pass to Leonard. Now O'Neal. Seattle move the ball around. Leonard outside. Here's Chamberlain. Guarded by Durant. Chamberlain, no good. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Here's the three. The shot that time not on target. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Kings. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
Get ready for your pocket.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Sacramento leading by 4. And Seattle looking at who they've got. LeBron James out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's George, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Here's SGA. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
George outside. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. The wide open shot is on the money. James has got 9.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
And here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And all around the rim that time before dropping. SGA's got 21.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Pass to Pippen. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Chamberlain. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. He's got 6.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Seattle calls time here. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, they failed to break this guy's rhythm. Maybe a break in the action will help.
Pass to Leonard. Rebounded by Pippen. The Kings lead by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 21 points in the game. Back to Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Seattle pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. James passes to Leonard. Back to James. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. James. Second chance effort. The shot no good. Good D by Wembanyama. Here's SGA. Taking it inside. SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
James passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. All alone. Jump shot is good that time.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama screen. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Seattle trails by 3. Leonard looking around. Back to O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Plenty of space. George with the bucket. And it's now only a 1-point Sacramento lead. And SGA has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. It's stolen. George outside. Pass to O'Neal. Seattle move the ball around. James with the ball. Durant covering. And James gets it to go.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. From deep, Wembanyama. Paul George pulls it in.
he didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James passes to Leonard. Back to James.
Shaquille O'Neal, first personal foul.
Here are the Kings with the ball now. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Leonard defending. Now here's SGA. Pass to Durant. Puts up a three. He can't get it to go. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Seattle out in front. They're up by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up on the wing. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points in the game. Leonard with the ball. James outside. Screen by Leonard. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James passes to George. Offensive rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
The game now all tied up. SGA's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Timeout called, the Supersonics. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Supersonics coach was going over with his guys. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
And Allie, thanks. About a minute and a half into the fourth now.
Team foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
James passes to George. Back to James. Nice work inside from James.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And they take the lead. SGA's got 14 points here in the second half.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Now Leonard. James outside. Screen by Leonard. Beyond the arc. Leonard! A threat from deep.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Kings. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Wide open look. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Here's Seattle. James outside.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds, Seattle will have it.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
The Supersonics with a lead. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, no good! And it's Sacramento's ball. Nifty move! George is there for the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him to take.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
James, no good on the free throw. Kings trail by 4. George with a steal. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
James goes in. Oh, the stop!
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
The Kings call timeout.
That man, Gilgeous-Alexander, so tough to contend with his quickness.
Shooting for Sacramento, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Outside Leonard, fires the 3. Shot's no good.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
SGA against James. 6 to shoot. Oh, he can't hit it. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
At the line for the Supersonics, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Timeout call, Sacramento. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Durant! Oh, the long ball, no good! So we see Seattle get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, LeBron James.